so for Chicago.
And guys, they've done a great job keeping their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Irving's got the lead up to 1 now for Colorado Springs.
Amazing how many good things happen when you stick with the play.
And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Out to Edwards. They set the pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Screen by Giannis. And stolen by Mourning. Pass to Cunningham. Mourning with the screen. Cunningham with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And another basket for Colorado Springs.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
And they call an illegal screen here. .152 left in the first half. Pass to Gugliotta. Back to Cunningham. Mourning with the screen. And the dunk by Mourning.
Oh, nice vision by Cunningham. Pretty much a 6'6" point guard. Cade is a really good passer.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Mourning with the screen. Grant on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Pippen. And the dunk by Grant.
How about Jeremy Grant playing to his strength, uses that athleticism to finish that one with authority. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
There's a screen. Grant on the wing. Cunningham outside. Back to Grant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Well, the athletic Jeremy Grant, so good at initiating contact. He gets the defense to react to his aggressiveness.
Chicago making a switch here. You know, Greg, being a two-way player got Jeremy Grant into the NBA. But now he's grown even more.
Yeah, early on in his career.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's Edwards on the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Edwards got the lead up to 4 now for Colorado Springs. Here's James. No good that time.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Colorado Springs ahead. They're up by 4. And Join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Colorado Springs leading by 4. Pass to Gugliotta. Wide open look. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Gugliotta's got 7.
This is something Edwards is getting better and better at, facilitating for his guys.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to Edwards. Warning with it. 5 on the clock. Here's Gugliotta. And he can't jam it through. James outside. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. To the middle. Fast break. Here they come. And he'll shoot. Free throws are clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And with his power and size, Mourning can be a headache to defend. Point proven there with him drawing the foul.
And both free throws good for Mourning. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 6-point game.
Oh, terrible. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Pass to Mourning. Cunningham looking around. Mourning's shot is good.
Check out Mourning inside where he operates.
It's a great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Back to Edwards. It's stolen by Gobert. Pass to LeBron. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over. Will go for a different look here. Colorado Springs leading by 4. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Kamara. Over James. Irving. And he gets it to go from the high post. Chicago with the ball. In the corner, it's James. Offensive rebound. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Chicago with the ball. LeBron gathering speed. He scores a 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Oh, good with the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yep, it counts. Now just a 2-point Colorado Springs lead.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by James. For the tie. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Chicago trailing here. Odom deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Odom.
Getting to the rim with ease. Lamar Odom, the lefty, with the finish.
Over to the left wing. Kamare misses. Embiid the screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And in that pick-and-roll action, it's really hard to account for all the options.
And it's Colorado Springs ball. Smith on the wing. Pass to Kamare. Back to Smith. A floater. And the call on the shot. He sends him to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Taken third overall in 2022, Smith, instead of trying to take the league by storm, he was looking for ways to fit in within the system. And that's what coaches love about players like him.
And LeBron nails the three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Smith. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off.
My goodness, he had to get up to finish that one.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Colorado Springs. Fires the three. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
James jackhammers it down.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Yeah, it's good.
Klay Thompson, calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
He's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Irvin right side. 6 to shoot. Odom a screen. LeBron. Smith there for the rebound. Colorado Springs trails by 3. Tosses it up. And it doesn't go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
What a job for the defense right there. Protect the rim with some big-time force.
Can't get it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And Smith knows how crucial these moments are, wanting to prove he can make good shots in the NBA.
Chicago making a switch here. Smith hits them both. Here's LeBron. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. With the teardrop. Giannis inside. here's West. Shot clock at 5. James fires. Odom a screen. Jacks up a 3. Another shot. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Had plenty of chances there, but they come away empty. Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
I won. Look at you letting the time expire so you can quit. You a loser. You a loser. One about 20. One about 20.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games.
You have a good day, buddy. Go take a cold shower.
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So off the tip, it's New York. Here's Jokic. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Here's James, following the basket by Jokic. Johnson surveying the floor. That three off the mark. It's stolen by Johnson. From downtown, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. James right side. That ball. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Pass to Jokic. Over West. Jokic, no good. In the corner, it's James. Drains the three-pointer. James has got 5.
James is from the perimeter. LeBron is definitely a threat from that corner.
Kick out to King. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
Here's Johnson. And Johnson with the stop.
Well, look, you can't just give him the lane like that. Come on.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Count it, good.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for it.
And that one's good by Bosh. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
To the paint. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Green by Giannis. And James throws it down.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
King, that's good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Down low. Antetokounmpo. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Here's King. And again, New York with the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Johnson, that's for 2. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And that does it for the first quarter. New York leads by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Pass to Bosh. takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
That's a battle inside, and through all the contact, he's able to finish that one.
Mobley wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Mobley's got the lead up to 6 now for New York. Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
On defense, Chicago. Smith on the wing. And we played through the first minute here in the second. On the wing, Barnes. 6 to shoot. And Harper slams it in.
Oh, he's showing the hops there. Harper can get up with the best of them.
In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, and
okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Just a little extra on that one.
Here's Mobley. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Chicago trails by 4. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Here's SGA. To the middle. Odom. Back to SGA. 4 on the clock. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
Serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 5 points so far.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
LeBron with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Embiid the screen. James misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Mercy. Scotty Barnes. That was nasty.
And the 3 ball is good. Pippen's got his second best of the game.
Well, off-ball readiness is key to a good offense. He was prepared to take the shot the moment he got the ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Pippen for 3. It's rebounded by New York. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Here's Mobley. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Holiday. Nothing on the board. Bosch tries in. And the rejection by Smith.
a relentless defender. Smith proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
Mobley outside. This one for three. Wiggins with the rebound. Chicago trails by 12. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And here's Bosh for three. Left side, Antetokounmpo takes the three. And Chris Bosh hits from deep. Bosh has got it back down to single digits for Chicago. Here's King. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Bosh. Screen by Giannis. With the second effort. And the nice bucket inside from Bosh. Bosh has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Here's Jokic. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Giannis high post. Out to Gervin. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
Well, that's the touch of Giannis. We've seen it improve so much over his career.
Here's Jokic. And he gets it to go. Jokic has got 8 points.
Well, so important to get points in the paint. Makes it a lot harder on the defense.
2 minutes. To the inside. And Covington sends it back. Back to King. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to King. Johnson left side. Now Jokic. And stolen by Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Outside Bosh. Back to King. Jokic high post. New York moving the ball around. The wide open look here for Bosh. And he's good on the three ball. He has 6.
And Bosh proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside.
Pass to Bosh. And the dunk by Bosh.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's King. Here's Jokic. Outside Bosh. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Nice D from Bosh.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson with the block.
This is the kind of defense you love seeing. He went after that block and got it.
3. Now Giannis. Outside Holiday. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Holiday, here we go. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. New York ahead. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Now here's Wall. With the drive. And the shot goes in. Wall's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for New York.
Sometimes Wall seems just undeniable. Even the contact doesn't slow him down.
And Embiid throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Wall, that's good.
And on the drive, Wall can be so sudden, striking before the defense gets a chance to load.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Left side, Wall. Here's Mobley. Takes it inside.
Assertive take by Mobley. He knows when to attack and how to get all the way to the rim.
And Barnes sends it back. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
Now into the lineup for Chicago.
Embiid. Smith there for the rebound. New York leading by 11. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Wall fired. He drills the three.
Not lacking any confidence. When the ball hits Wall's hands, he is ready to let it fly.
Embiid. No good, unable to end this run. Layup, no good. Brown attacking.
Hey, Brown can sky with the best of them.
Terrific effort. And he jams it in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And there's the drive. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. 14 points for John Wall.
You got to clog up the lanes because Wall runs all over you when you don't.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Odom a screen. Brown outside. Knocks down the three.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Mobley with the block.
So this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
LeBron outside. And stolen by Barnes. Wall. He takes it in.
And going downhill there, you have to stop the ball before it can get to the hoop.
Wall with the steal. Pass to Mobley. Lets it go from deep. And John Wall with the three.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
From deep, James. Offensive rebound. LeBron James on the wing. Over Barnes. James, good.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Wall, no luck. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here's James outside. Jokic. It misses. So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate.
Yeah, that was a fast game. I'm thinking it's the third quarter. Holy shit.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. tip-off goes to Las Vegas. SGA with the ball. Pass to Pippen. To the inside. Griffin can't get it to go in. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Giannis outside. Screen by Giannis. The three from LeBron. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And finished off by Griffin.
Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be. The man has some unreal moves above the rim.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Picked by Olajuwon. SGA, no good. Pass to West. Owed him a screen. Lets it go with the three. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Odom. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when you think of Odom, a player who does so many things well, a truly unique player, he just brings a ton to the table.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Now, here's Olajuwon. That shot by Griffin, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that one's good. Tatum.
Solid from three. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Chalk up two there.
Love the team-first mentality, looking to make the pass there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Tatum. Outside for Pippen. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players, jump ball.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Here's Odom. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pass to Tatum. Olajuwon fires from the line. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Now here's Olajuwon. Las Vegas again missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And here's West for three. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Las Vegas calls timeout. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Deep two from Ball. Jordan left side. That one a little long. Flash looking around. There's the try. Softly drops in the floater.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
And so it's Chicago. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach in Chicago?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And here's Tatum for three. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Well, Greg, we know at his speed. Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you're way close to 300 pounds and moves like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Jordan. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And that time, the screener rolls, and Jordan has room to get the shot he wants, makes a good decision to keep that one himself.
Here's James. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First one falls for him.
Las Vegas Bucks.
And James drills them both.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
Shoots a fader. Yes, that goes in. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Good on the three-point shot.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Chicago leading by 16. SGA looking it over. Embiid. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Here's Ball. Outside for Jordan. Mutombo sets a screen. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Both teams will make substitutions. 1:35 left in the first half. The try by James. Here's Embiid. Open for three. And again, Chicago. No good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Kuminga. Back to SGA. And stolen by LeBron. 55 seconds left now here in the second. And again, Chicago. No good.
And how about the rim rattler from Kuminga? Really showing off the bounce there.
From deep LeBron. And the three ball is good. LeBron got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that one's on the defense. Gave him a little too much of a window there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Embiid. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside, Kuminga. And that comes off the assist by SGA. 6 seconds left here in the second. It's stolen by Mutombo. And so it's Chicago, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Chicago leading by 15. Outside, James. James driving. The kick out to Odom. Screen by James. Just fine to shoot. Into the lane. And then jammed down as it goes right over Blake Griffin.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Ball from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ball's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. James looking around. The shot's good.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Pass to Pippen. Back to Ball. Picked by Olajuwon. Here's Griffin. Off target from three-point range. Chicago leading by 16. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. He has helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Both teams deciding to change it up. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Pass to Embiid. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Las Vegas trails by 16. In the corner, it's Griffin. Now, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Inside, Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Picked by Olajuwon to the paint. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. They led by as many as 18 points. Griffin for 3. The shot that time, not on target. Here's Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
.50 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Pippen for 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Chicago leading by 15. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Pass to Pippen. Over Gervin. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Chicago. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Las Vegas trails by 15. Now Ball. Pass to Mutombo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And some guys find that mid-range tricky, but it's a great place to find quality shots.
West outside. And here's Bosch. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Ball with the bucket.
Not settling there. Lonzo gets inside for a high percentage.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Ware.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Trying to get open is Odom. Off the glass.
Yeah, the defense doing all they can, playing him very physically inside, but he just outworked them.
Outside Ball. Now here's Tatum from deep. It's off target.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Bosch drives in.
Defensively in that pick and roll.
Tatum puts up a three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. James outside. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible. Oh,
and how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Gobert, the screen.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Las Vegas trails by 18. From 6 feet away. Count it!
well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And they double up LeBron. Stolen by Ball. Fires the three. The shot is off. And here's Holiday. Now Gobert. Left side, Kuminga. Outside, Ball. Gobert there for the rebound. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Here's Holiday. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And he gets it back.
Go take a seat.
And so Chicago takes this
Whoop
one
your
by a
ass.
big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
You don't got no skills at all.
A supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable.
Who's hot? Get the Black Cats. 800. Let's go. Spanking new. Ooh. Get the Gammas. Oh yeah. Spanking new. Oh yeah. The undefeated. Spanking new. Oh yeah. Get the rares 11s. Spanking new. Oh yeah. Get the UNCs. Jordan 6. Spanking new. Oh yeah. Just a little something. Oh shit. think I gotta take this out. Yeah, I think I gotta take this and roll it out. There's number 4 again.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see...
I said I was not going to buy no more Jordans, but next year, because I bought like $10,000 of sneakers. I got all the fires behind me. You guys see it. Black Cats, Undefeated, the Rares 11, the Gammas. You name it, it's back here. But I'm looking at 2026, bro. Only in January, February, and March, we got 6 Heats coming. They gotta come home to that. You feel me?
Start out. Here's Odom, and slam dunk by Odom.
Oh, getting to the rim with ease. Lamar Odom, the lefty, with the finish.
Booker, good.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's James. Oh, he jams it right over Wembanyama.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Inside, Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to West. On this left side, uses the glass to finish the lane.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now, here is Irving. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. It's Odom with the drive. And then Odom slams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Impressive that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
Ooh, I missed
And
it.
he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The shot's good. Booker's got his second basket.
And the confidence this kid has in his shot is something else. Booker isn't afraid to let it fly.
Here's James. And Irving pulls it down.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And that one's good by LeBron.
You've seen late in LeBron's career much more emphasis on that three-point shot, really extending that range.
And again, Chicago, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for Philadelphia. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster swing.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Irving. From deep, James. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. LeBron's got a couple of threes now in the first for Philadelphia. And the dunk by Odom.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? There he is, and we see it very clearly.
And what energy from Odom, just outworking the defense right there.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Giannis grabs the miss.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, really nice. Quickly getting into his shot motion there off the catch-and-shoot opportunity.
No good from Booker.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Here's Wembanyama for three. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
SGA, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holiday. Here's Bosch. Outside for SGA. No good off the back of the rim.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Chicago leading by 6. To the paint. Here's Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
SGA from outside. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Pass to Embiid. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Philadelphia trails by 5. Bosh drives in. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler
Bang,
than that.
bang.
SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Philadelphia.
The Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Down low. Outside for SGA. Takes the 3. Chicago now working with the new shot clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Chicago making some changes. Philadelphia trails by 3. Pass to Embiid. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. LeBron James on the wing. He has 5. James connects from deep.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
Now James, after the missed 3 from Joel Embiid. A putback, and to Antetokounmpo. Bosh with some nice D. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that one's good, Anthony.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
The 3 from LeBron. Another 3 for Chicago. Now here's Anthony. Outside, SGA. No good from outside. And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. James way outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And the first half is now in the books. It's Chicago. They're up by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And it's Irving with the ball for Philadelphia. 7-point differential. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Now James. To the inside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. James throws it down hard.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
To the middle. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And so here is Philadelphia, trailing by 5. Left side, Irving. Here's Sigma. A second chance effort. He lays it in.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
James looking around. The strength and power of James down low.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Drains the three-pointer. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
That evens the score. Booker's got 6 points.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score in the
The price of admission.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
From deep, James. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Nobody near Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. LeBron outside. And stolen by LeBron. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And the dunk by Odom.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Great overlook there. Sigma's got his second bucket.
And from that distance, that's a tough shot to guard.
Irving from long range. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And now Philadelphia on the break. The 3 from LeBron. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Drops in the tray off the fast break. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Philadelphia. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pleasure-packed basketball. Chicago trails by 4. On the wing, Brown. Embiid in the corner. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Blocker, Joel Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping. It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Philadelphia?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Here's George. For 19, that one goes.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Embiid the screen. Outside Bosch. Oh, the slam dunk.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Embiid there for the rebound. Chicago leading. Embiid punches it down.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. And he's always ready to go on the attack.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Some changes for Philadelphia. Wembanyama, deadly inside.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When he gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Oh, just going off. Odom ignores the stakes and concentrates on just getting a bucket.
And that one falls for Odom.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Wembanyama, a screen. Irving fires. The three is off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the rejection
Nice block.
by Wembanyama. Holiday. No good. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Gervin outside. And there's the drive. 6 on the shot clock.
That motherfucker long as fuck.
Incredible reach of Wembanyama. Helping him not to that.
Clock at 4. Wiggins missed on the 3. Here's Philadelphia. Outside Irving. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
That's one thing you cannot do on the defensive side of the ball there.
And so Irving nails both of them.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. LeBron left side.
Oh.
Irving drives in.
Oh, shit. He's overtime.
Love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack...
Oh, shit. That's a battle from the get-go, YouTube. It's a battle from the get-go. Make sure to log in my channel, King Nice. We out here live. We going through raw.
On what coach wants to do here.
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Woo! Lamar Odom came on point with that rebound. I know you used Stephen Curry as a decoy. I know that. You didn't put him on game, and now, good game, bro. Happy New Year's, brother. We live on YouTube, King Nice. Happy New Year, you and your family, man. Nothing but blessings your way. God bless. We over here in positive attitude in this channel. Nothing but positive.
See it.
18, LeBron, Odom 17. Came through, bro. Those two came through. LeBron 4 3-pointers, 4 out of 5. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He had 4 out of 5 too. Bathroom. I'm in the game. You're the gangster things here. No, están arriba. want to text him, la espada. So I don't want him in a rug. Okay, you know, but all day yesterday. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, guys. 11 games in a row, buddy. Shit. We doing gangster things around here. Yo, what up, ref? Saludo, papi. Dame mis pasteles. Where mi pasteles? I've been waiting for pasteles through UPS or FedEx. You send me a dozen of pasteles, I'll send you the rares 11 or the black cats size 11. You send me 2 dozens de yuca and pollo, extra yuca and chicken, and you get the undefeated. Brand new. I haven't used them yet because it's the winter. I gotta use them in the spring in the perfect weather. I was not gonna buy no more stinkers, bro. But January, February, March, they coming with some fucking heat, buddy. Like, they fucking coming with some motherfucking heat, bro. Like, holy shit. You seen that, bro? You got the pair of black hats? Yeah, bro. They coming with some fucking heats, bro. In January, February, bro. You know I gotta get in there, motherfucker. It's crazy, bro. I said I spent like $9,000 in sneakers this year. And now I say no more. That's 2 years in a row, bro. I'm in $20,000 in sneakers. 2 years, bro. Yeah, the Grey Wolf. That's definitely a cat. They coming home. They coming home. They coming home. They doing the green gammas. They doing the green gammas, buddy. Now the Grey Wolf, I think I'm getting 2 pair. I'm getting another black hats next week. You still got, bro? They go for 9,000, bro. The original Grey Wolf, 9,000, buddy.
Pass to Pippen. Odom a screen. And here's West from the arc. Traps in the tray.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's West.
That's bullshit. That's not spend that. Are you use them? Well, I buy all my sneakers. I use them. Black Cats, I'm just waiting for the perfect season.
When it's that obvious, great call there by the official.
Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got
what? Everything is on me now? Ah! We're getting lucky over here.
To sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Las Vegas.
I let you shoot, buddy, so you can get popping.
Second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
The shot Cunningham continues to hone when he's connecting from deep.
Rotation, buddy, rotation, triangle offense. Oh, he muted me. Oh.
Stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And once Cunningham gets a head start, watch out.
Pippen with the wide open look. Another 3 for Chicago.
And they don't want to get
I'm in a 5-game winning streak, buddy.
looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave it.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And nothing like taking it to the hole yourself.
And they double up James. Takes it inside. Here's Odom. A 3-pointer off the mark.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the middle. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Now West. Following the 3-point attempt by Giannis. Got a piece of it. Just 3 to shoot.
He's another corny, one of those corny guys. He's one of those corny guys. I'm gonna whoop your ass. Did your battery die or something, buddy? Cause I'm coming strong for you. You haven't seen my bench. I'm gonna pull out Julius Erving, Galaxy Opa Alexander, Galaxy Opa Nikatumbo, Galaxy Opa Jordan. I'm pulling out those right now, buddy.
Stolen by Thompson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Give me 1 second, buddy.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Inside. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Odom. And slam dunk by Odom.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Cunningham with it. He's got 9. Smith outside. Here's Bosch. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Bosch, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
And so Bosch nails both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. Count that one.
One of the quickest players in the league. Once Gilgeous Alexander gets a step on you, it's over.
Pass to Gugliotta. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Cunningham outside. Las Vegas needs to get off a shot. Las Vegas again missing. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring.
Why 8?
It's all tied up.
Why 8 that just came out?
For the start of the second quarter.
The Bucks Bunny?
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers sometimes.
Yeah, I was gonna get those, but I'm waiting on the Wolf.
Effect on the outcome. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Out to the right wing. Pulls up. Bowen, good. Bowen's got the lead up to 4 now for Las Vegas.
Good pass by Kuminga, showing you can run the offense through him.
In order to win games, you gotta hit the jumper.
Pass to Bowen. Here's Clarkson. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Really?
And sometimes we forget about Clarkson's vertical.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here is Sigma. Clarkson outside. Outside, Kuminga. Clarkson outside. Power down with both hands.
Wow, Clarkson can really move. And once he's airborne, there's nothing the D can do.
From deep LeBron. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Effort showing through on that play.
And he sinks the second.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Clarkson. Over to the left wing. Boom. No good from outside. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and moves like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And here's Clarkson after LeBron James hitting the free.
What the fuck was that?
The rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Embiid the screen.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Checking in for your home team.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Ware. Back to Clarkson. To the paint. And he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Back on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here's Clarkson. Following the miss by Chris Bosh. Clarkson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Zikmund. Bosh grabs the miss. Chicago trailing here. Bosh, the screen. Here's Pippen. He takes it in. And then Pippen slams it in.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Clarkson looking for an opening. From outside, off the mark. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. The coach needs a moment to talk things over. For 3. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's Las Vegas now. They trail by 1. Now Cunningham. Down low. And Chris Bosh with the slam. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now here's James. He's got 13. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Chicago leads by 1.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
And so they foul. Intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On defense, Chicago. Here's Kugler.
Oh, my goodness, man. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Ooh, spotting the open man and delivering the dime.
Pass to LeBron. 90 seconds now into the second half. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Thompson with it. West picks him up. Now Cunningham. To the inside. Here's Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor. But Richard, it is a process.
Fucking guard, bro. Why you let the computer guard for you, buddy? See. Sucky, sucky. You can have that, buddy. Because you don't got no game at all.
From beyond the arc and then some.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot. But we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out to Smith. Screen by Smith. Pass to Gugliotta. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. LeBron with the
Fuck
ball.
out of here.
I love that LeBron is still willing to go up and challenge the rim. Still got that fire for an old man.
Chicago trails by 3. Odom a screen. Here's LeBron. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And he caught the defense sleeping there. They didn't expect him to kick that back out.
Pass to Smith. Screen by Smith. To the middle. Out to Thompson. And another 3 for Las Vegas.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooters the NBA, the world has ever seen.
Here's SGA. Here's James. LeBron James hammers it home.
Abusing with LeBron. Abusing with LeBron.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Pass to Smith. That 3 off the mark.
Money.
Even an inch of breathing room on that.
He don't guard for shit. He runs from me.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Las Vegas ahead. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Chicago. It's a one-point game. To take the lead. Stolen by Clarkson. 2 on none. No one back to stop this.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
It's good.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Pass to Sigma. Back to Clarkson. To the paint. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Gobert with the block.
Man, Gobert's reach is essentially inescapable. He can swat any attempt away in the paint.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Gobert, the screen. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Clarkson. Gobert there for the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
SGA with the ball. And it's Clarkson picking him up. Clarkson pulls it down.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He's off on the first.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
And he nails the third.
Oh, that is disappointing. Not only should they not be trailing, they should have the lead. Brutal misses on that trip.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And when you think of Odom, a player who does so many things well, a truly unique player, he just brings a...
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So for Las Vegas, and he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
He drills the 3.
And his ability to affect the game goes way up when he's knocking down shots from three-point range.
Now onto the Kumbo. Throws it down. What an assist!
And you know he knows he's the leader of his team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
There's the pick. Bosch in the post. Cunningham fires. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 1-point game. And there's the drive.
Ooh.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosch, cool as a cucumber on that one. And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must. Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Layup, no good. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr.
Buzzer beater!
Huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared.
Yeah! Got the win, buddy! You know he mad as a motherfucker right now, buddy. That was a ranked match. Oh, hey, I got a lack of coal here. I got 5 lack of codes. Holy yeah. Number 1. Hmm. 19. 19. KD. Okay. Okay. Oh. All right, let's get it.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan.
That buzzer beater was amazing.
Chicago to start out. It's Odom with the drive. And the shot goes in.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
They say last touch by Pippen. Here's Bosh. And there's the try. And Chris Bosh.
Are you corny for that, buddy?
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
And Odom's
Almost 400 wins and you still let the computer play for you. So I'm going to do the same thing.
For the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Bosh, that's for two. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Almost 400 wins and he's letting the computer play.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the
What a bum.
he becomes.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific.
Why you do that, Pippen?
Boy, defensively, you want to take Levine out of this rhythm.
Fuck out of here.
No open lanes to the rack.
Pass to Odom. Back to Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here is Odom. Guarded by Levine. Out of bounds. Charlotte.
You guys see this? Almost 400 wins and he's letting the computer play for him.
There's 1:59 left
What
in
a
the first
bum.
quarter. Here's Sigma. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. Odom.
There you go, bump.
And the dunk by Odom.
Oh, getting to the rim with ease. Lamar Odom, the lefty, with the finish.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
LeBron left side. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. To the inside.
You so bum.
The dunk and the foul. Powerhouse move.
You so bum, bro. He's a completely bum.
And Bosh, so tough
400 wins and still letting the computer play for you.
down low, forcing the D to foul.
To the paint. Stolen by Bosh.
He's a bum.
And a moment now to look at the scoring in terms of where the points are coming from for Charlotte.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And it's good for two.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
That one drops for him. Bosh has got 7 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Embiid with the steal. And now we've got the...
Look at you, bum. You's a bum for real. You's a bum.
And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's SGA.
You's a bum.
Very few people do it more often or better in pick and roll action than Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tough to stop.
And Murray, here we go. Here is Sigma. Pass to Artest. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help?
You so completely bummed.
Complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Almost 400 wins, and he haven't got me one time, YouTube. What you guys think about that, chat? I know, right? He's a lame bus. I don't even know what they're going to do next year when they take the AI out. They're going to struggle so hard. Woo, I can't wait. Because I love playing man-to-man. But since they bum, I got to play off ball too. Because they're really extremely bumps.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Here's the screen. Pass to Sigma. Over Gobert. Sigma, no good. Chicago trails by 3. Back to Bosh. It's hauled in by Artest.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
You see the strength, Levine.
Look at you, bum. You's a bum.
To fight through that physical D.
Rest with the ball. Nothing on the board. There's the drive. Here's Gobert. Rejection.
Maybe nothing more important for a defensive scheme. Rim protection. That is big time.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast
Bum.
opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Stop it.
And it's Murray penetrating.
Stop it.
By LeBron.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not.
I'm fucking playing this bump. What happened?
And a 4-time defensive player of the year.
Yes, then put it on it. Give me one. That's it. There, right there.
Even look to pull him outside and test his.
Gotta beat this bump.
But I tell you,
I really gotta beat this bump.
And we know his presence at the
They're extremely bump. Bum, you a bump. You a bum. Shut the fuck up, bum. You a bum, son. You a bum. Almost 400 wins and you haven't got me at all. You so bum. Look at you. You so extremely bum. Everybody in chat talking about you right now.
Holiday looking for an opening. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Levine. Driving inside. And the chase by Levine.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
In the corner, it's James. It's good.
He's a bum.
Holiday. James has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Kick out to Levine. .144 left to play here in the half. Just time to shoot.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And it's James missing. Charlotte leading by 6. Artest on the way. This one for three. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Now that is
Bomb.
a really good-looking jump shot.
Nice stop from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Pass the Bosh. That's up a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
James, that's a two-pointer. Got a hand on it. Inside. Here's Artest. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Chicago trails by 7.
You a bum.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Left side, Levine. On the wing, Levine. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Sigma. And the rejection by Giannis. Up in time. And that shot was up in time.
You's extremely bump. You one of the worst bump, probably #1 bump ever that I have played.
Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Whenever you become my level, a girl probably will look at you. Because you follow even in the game. You gotta be a follower in life. You have to. There's no doubt about it. You a follower. You a definitely follower, buddy. Look at you. You a follower, buddy. You definitely a follower in real life. Be a leader, buddy.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Charlotte leading by 6. And they double up Murray. There's the pick. Outside, Levine. Down low. It's stolen by Odom. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Stolen by Levine. In the corner, Murray with it. And stolen by Wiggins. And here is West. Hasn't made one yet. In the corner, it's Wiggins.
Bum.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Chicago trails by 4. Over to the left wing. At the tip. Here's Odom.
Bum.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Odom's got 8.
You so bum.
Points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Charlotte lead.
Look at you, bum. You's a bum.
Chicago making a switch here. Here's Pippen. From downtown, it's rebounded by Charlotte. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Bosh.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. With the drive. No one near James as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. Back to Levine. Launches a 3. Artest, good. 8 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And stolen by James. To the paint. And a push by Antetokounmpo!
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
To the right side. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Sikma, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Shot by Antetokounmpo.
We are talking about perhaps the highest IQ player in history. LeBron knows how to get the ball to his guys in their sweet spots. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
In your face, bitch! Woo! In your face, bitch!
There is no stopping this guy.
For Chicago, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Murray outside. Pass to Bosch. In the corner, it's Levine. He got it up.
Get the fuck out of here, scrub.
With a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game.
You a scrub, buddy.
We'll get right back to the action when we return. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So James will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 6.
Oh, goodness gracious.
That finish. And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to winning.
In your face, bitch!
Exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Yeah, get a timeout, you scrub.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric.
You a scrub, buddy.
He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Leading by 3. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Pass to James. Bosch, the screen. With the teardrop. Rebound by Smith. Here's the 3. And it's Artest missing. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Now James. Stolen by Artest. Levine outside. Screen by Smith. Oh, great touch off the pass. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Charlotte.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Left side, Gervin. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. And that time also a missed shot.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
The try by Smith. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Now, this is what you love about Tyson Chandler. Releases out of the pick and roll with big-time purpose. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Now Smith.
Well, defense leaving the
He's a bomb.
choice there. Just too much contact.
And the first one drops.
400 wins, and he still follow. What a bomb! You don't even know what to do. Look at him. You don't even know what to do.
Summer games in Barcelona. Impressive.
You don't even know what to do. You don't even know what to do.
From outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Launches it. That one is off. Now here is Smith. Smith drawing the double team. Oh, the dunk.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hope. Impressive.
Here, bump. Take that, bump.
They just look a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponents.
What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now Artest. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
You's a bum, bro. You's the biggest bum that I ever played in my life. Ah, you bunch of followers, bunch of pussies. Almost 400 wins and he didn't guard me one fucking time. One time, buddy. What a scrubs. I'm gonna wait 5 minutes for this. I knew it.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. Tip-off goes to Charlotte. Now here's Allen. Out to Marion. Five on the clock. Back to Allen. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Home team ball.
Here's West. Going inside. And the layup falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Sigma. The top of the key jumper is on the
Nigga,
mark.
shut the fuck up.
Boy, zero
Play your fucking game.
hesitation on that shot. What confidence.
And here's Pippen, guarded by Jordan.
Shut the fuck up.
And here's Giannis.
Shut the fuck up. Play your game, buddy. Play your fucking game. Play your fucking game. Play your game. Shall fucking break your ankles, buddy. In real life. You bump.
Outside Jordan. Back to Bosch. Takes a three.
Can't even score.
Goes to Odom.
Shut the fuck up. Play your fucking game. Here, that's for you, Birch. Here, bleh, shut the fuck up. Play your game. Everybody. Everybody.
And Allen.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You ain't doing shit in real life, nigga. You ain't gangster. Gangsters in jail doing life, little bitch. Gangsters in jail doing life, buddy. Here, bitch. You know, look, you catch you. You ain't doing shit, nigga. I'm an OG, nigga. I'm gangster for real, motherfucker. Fuck with you. You ain't gonna hear shit, nigga. That's why your wife is fucking niggas left and right, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Here, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
LeBron James goes high in the
Shit,
air
come to
and
New Jersey, nigga. Providence in New Jersey. 701-722. Bitch. Fuck out of here, nigga. The fuck? I don't give a fuck, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Shut the fuck up. You suck ass nigga. Here, this for you, bitch. Here, guard, nigga. Shut the fuck up and play your fucking game, dick ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Yeah, make it, bitch. There you go. Make it, bitch. Shut the fuck up and make the fucking ball.
Exactly the look he wanted there. Knocks it down, no problem.
Here's Pippen.
Here, finger roll with the left.
Pippen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Sigma. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Just fine on the clock.
Look at you, can't even dunk a ball.
Second, guys, we've got a whistle, and it's on.
$100 on the drain.
So a shooting foul on the.
Can't even make a free throw. Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat. Now that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and what the timing ideal, my goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And so it's Chicago heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And if you're just joining us, and a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Right side Bosch. Embiid wide open. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Embiid got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Kirilenko. Off target from three-point range.
Everybody play off ball. Everybody play off ball. Why I can't play off ball? Everybody play off ball. Yeah, he's a ranked match too. Got him.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, and with me tonight, Craig Anthony.
That's cars though. They really upgraded again the Dark Matter. They really upgraded them. They look nice. Emma, let him out.
Here we go. And it's Chicago to start out. Right side out of the Kumbo. Back to Odom. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh. Wilkins has got the opening basket of the game for Philadelphia. Good on the triple.
Bobby Wilkins against LeBron. I want that matchup.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Bosh can't hit. Now James goes up from the top of the key. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by James. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. For the three. Another miss by LeBron. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's doing.
Look out!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
And he has space.
Go in, LeBron. What you doing?
With another miss.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
I know, bro. You gotta go in, dunk that shit, buddy. That many Wilkins don't got nothing on you, buddy. He OG. He suck. He all washed up.
Chicago making a switch here.
Bring Alexander in the game, buddy. Let's go.
James looking around. Back to Odom. Over to the left wing. Embiid. And he starts out with the miss in this one. Now you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
And slam dunk by Odom.
Oh, getting to the rim with ease. Lamar Odom, the lefty, with the finish.
Outside Bosh. At the elbow, it's Wilkins. And stolen by James. Here's Odom to the paint. And the dunk by SGA.
SGA left no doubt on that one. Throws it down.
Here's Doncic. Griffin. And the rejection by Pippen.
Access denied. You have to walk a little more aggressively when he's near.
Here's Odom. Good work there as it goes.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Flying high.
Damn.
Throwing it. with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three for Doncic. Clock at 6. At the elbow, Griffin. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wilkins has got 11 points.
Oh, nice kick out. That's reading the defense and taking what they give you.
Griffin for 3. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Philadelphia leads by 2. We'll take a quick break and get you back to the action. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and reflected in their assist number.
West with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Curvin for 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. And Philadelphia making a change here. For 3, Wilkins. And then Chicago with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shot's good from West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Morant takes off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yes, the power of the two-man game after all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Gervin. And he banks in the layup. Gervin's got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Back to Aldridge. Here's Hayward. Shot clock at 6. Aldridge with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
West outside. Inside. Out to Gervin. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by LaMarcus Aldridge. Philadelphia trails by 3. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Bosh, the screen. Here's Wilkins. Another miss by Philadelphia. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Going with an almost entirely new group. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Shades. Shot to stop the run. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Outside, SGA. SGA soars in for the three-point.
And SGA showing you some impressive hops.
For three, Kidd. And then Chicago with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Assertive move by Embiid.
Man, look at Embiid. What a combination at 7 feet and yet so highly skilled.
Chicago shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Free throw drops for Embiid.
Well, we know this about Joel Embiid. When he's healthy, he's an MVP caliber player and one of the toughest matchups in this league.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside for Griffin. Shoots over Embiid. And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Philadelphia trails by 8. Pass to Griffin. Over Giannis. That shot by Griffin, no good. Here's Chicago. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. It's Pippen with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Pippen's got the first basket of the third quarter for Chicago.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Odom. Drives to the hoop.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. He made the decision with his Chicago leading by 12. West outside. Pass to LeBron. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And James pulls it down.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Down his high post. To the middle. Back to Pippen. Fires tries the three. Bosch grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Doncic with the bucket. So it's Chicago now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber. Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Pass to Griffin. Banked in off the glass. Griffin got 5 points in the quarter.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Outside, James. 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Wilkins.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim. Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here's Wilkins. And a miss there off the inbound. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Chicago up by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Chicago leading by 4. Irvin with it. Picked up by Aldridge. Pass to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Now Irvin. No one here on him as he lets it fly. Embiid. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, one thing that's true about Embiid, he knows how to draw that whistle. That's a great pump fake.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Up again. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Another shot. Embiid, no good. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Once Aldridge gets the ball at the rim, it's over.
They've held a 12-point lead early. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the dunk!
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Box the screen. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And no finger roll that time. Kid goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Chicago leading by 3. Now James. Doncic with the steal. And stolen by James. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
Now Doncic. Bosh looking around. Takes it inside. And he jams it in.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosh, cool as a cucumber on that one.
Gets Pippen on the wing. Oh, what a finish!
Some theatrics above the rim there. That'll infuse the entire team with energy.
Puts up the 3, and there's the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with the clutch.
West outside. It's James. Screen by Giannis. James lays it in off the window.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now Doncic. From deep. It's off target. And that's an intentional foul. And now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you got to take it.
And they go to the intentional foul. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And you know what? They could foul here, guys, and send them to the line, but I think it makes more sense to play tough.
It's the first. That makes it a 7-point lead.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That'll be a 5-second. Shoots the 3. Down he goes for 3.
What a scrub. Gordon Dark matters for nothing.
All the way around.
Substitution on the court.
Takes the 3. Clean from outside.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
You don't want to quit? You a bum.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Shot clock at 5. Embiid. And he misses the J. And so Chicago takes this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had...
Or that running around with some dark matter for nothing. What you spent, $200? Still lost?
Completely under control for the vast majority of the game.
Scrub.
And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to...
Imagine if I get dark matter LeBron. Kill him. Oh yeah. Shut up.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight we'll see Anaheim as they go up against Chicago. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer.
Let's get this motherfucker money. Oh, you two with Dominic Walker? Oh man, 2 games ago I destroyed him. I have 47 with LeBron on his ass.
And so it'll be Chicago off the tip. LeBron with it. Defended by Giddey. Pass to West.
Ooh.
The passing instincts of James.
Yes, sir.
Unreal. He has that great sense for wind.
Oh, you got the stop on me.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
Why you double team me, bro?
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen?
You stop it, LeBron.
At the rim, okay.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that one.
And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Oh, how about the dunk right there? I love seeing him go up with that force.
Excuse me.
Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent.
That's 2 blocks, buddy. You is not coming in here.
That was a punctuation.
You is not coming in here, buddy. Coyote!
The controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
In the corner, it's James. Finished off by LeBron.
That's 6.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Pass to Bosh. Back to Giddey. Driving in. Here's Chandler. Bosh trying to free himself up. Chandler, no good. And a wide open look for James.
That's 9.
Drops in the tray.
I might go for 40.
You see, there's a hesitation.
Oh, nice step.
LeBron, they don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Can't connect from short range. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a pass.
Yep.
That's a transition take foul. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Chicago.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. The great skill development program showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
And here is Griffin. After the 3 moments to go for Luol Deng. Giannis dumps it down.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish. I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire today.
Rest outside. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. That shot off the mark.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Deng with the bucket.
Yeah, and you got to run Deng off that three-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple thanks to that fast release.
Excuse me.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Coming through there like it's my house, buddy.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Chandler. Chicago grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Too hard. This too volume is too
Scoring
hard.
fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Anaheim on top 15 as they end the first quarter with a 13-4 run. And we'll get the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Anaheim.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given, turn them into points.
No, we playing basketball, not volleyball. Coyote, ¿qué pasó?
Chicago on defense to the inside, and the basket by Jackson.
You lucky.
Determined Jackson Jr. there through the contact.
Gobert the screen. And it's
Ginobili. First game with him.
Slam, showing some power on that finish.
On the wing, Green. Over LeBron. The kick out to Holiday. Some nice ball movement by Anaheim. And Chris Bosh.
Watch this, buddy.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy.
Watch this, buddy. I'm gonna show you something that I do. Watch this.
James looking around.
Great effort on the class by the big fella. Nice work.
And Marion gets it to go.
Boy, it's amazing when you share the basketball how many good things happen.
Down low. Bosh. On the wing, Holiday. Here's LeBron. Got a piece of it.
Great defensive play. Marion is one of those guys you never want guarding. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And the rejection by LeBron. Here's Gobert. And he goes.
Big guy running the court. Get a time up, buddy. Cause I'm coming strong.
For a while, Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Anaheim leading by 9. It's Marion with the drive to the middle. Here's Drummond. Gobert with the block.
Boy, the long
That's 4 blocks.
size of Rudy Gobert on full display.
1:57 left in the first half. Hits the three-point bomb.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
In the corner, Drummond with it. The three from LeBron. Rebound, Wilkins. Here's Anaheim. 10-point lead. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And finished off by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Here's Holiday, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late, and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
From range, LeBron is good.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Here's McDyess. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That one on Embiid.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's
Team's changing it up here. He's perfect from the line this time.
and that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
LeBron James.
James gets the bucket.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Chicago trails by 9. LeBron James on the way. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, James.
LeBron James.
He hits both from the stripe. Up top, Giddey. Puts it in off the nasty crossover. Giddey's got 8.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Anaheim on top. They're up by 9. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after halftime. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Anaheim leading by 9. The kick out to Bosch. Trying to find Chandler. He's got it now. It's not going to go for him. And Chicago has possession. LeBron gathering speed.
LeBron.
Yep, that one goes in there. LeBron's got the first points of the second half here for Chicago. And the rejection by Giannis. LeBron left side. It's rebounded by Giddey. Chandler right side. For 3, Wilkins. And then Chicago with the rebound. To the paint. And then Odom slams it in.
Oh, getting to the rim with ease. Lamar Odom, the lefty, with the finish.
Out to Chandler. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo.
Ooh, you getting time out already, buddy? Coyote, what you doing, Coyote?
Yes, they're a little late.
Chill, Coyote. I'm on fire, Coyote.
Now we'll give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Nah, I don't need to change nobody.
Chicago making a switch here. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Pass to Dang. Here's Jackson. He's covered by Bosch. 5 to shoot. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
I got you.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the spread.
I got you. I got you. You want to see some explosive shit? I got you.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional
I got you.
one of the best dunkers in the history of the game. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Anaheim leading by 7. Here's Bosch, and it's sent back by Odom.
Maybe nothing more important.
I got you. You want to see some explosive shit? I got you, buddy.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and
Man.
through the contact.
Here's Dang, and he uses the glass on the way. And it's an 8-point Anaheim lead.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just make some things happen.
Pass to James. Odom a screen. Fires from the wing. James misses.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make the pay.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And anytime Jackson gets near the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Odom a screen. From deep. James connects from 3-point
I
range.
got you, buddy.
James has got 10 points here in the second half. Pass to Bosch. On the wing, Thompson. The wide open look here for Bosch.
You better shoot from outside because you ain't doing shit inside.
And Anaheim leads by 9. The drive by James. The kick out to Odom. And it's off from 3-point range. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Bosch with it. He's picked up by James.
Well, finding ways to be productive, exactly how you contribute to your team.
Odom a screen. And he drives in. LeBron, no luck. Right side Jackson. No good with the layup.
You scared, huh? You scared of LeBron?
Cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Chicago trails by 11. Embiid the screen. Inside. Anaheim grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Gotta put the brakes.
Stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And so James will bring it up for Chicago. With the teardrop, and Thompson sends it back.
Klay Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
It's Wilkins with the drive, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Chicago trails by 11. Here's James. Goes back up.
Oh, he tired.
Grabs the miss. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now Embiid. Another chance. They shoot again. The big man Embiid converts inside.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game, Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Anaheim leading by 9. Showing off the post moves right there.
An elite scorer. Bosch can be the man, a guy you go to every trip down the floor.
And there's the call on Chantry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Odom inside.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Now Giddey. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Odom. Here's Giddey. 1:52 left in the fourth. Takes it inside. Bosch scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Another shot. Can't get it to go. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Anaheim will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Giddey. And they pick up the 2.
Nice shot, nice shot.
Now that's a guy who's willing to mix it up offensively and draw the contact and get that opportunity for the old-fashioned N1. We see you, Josh Giddey.
Down by 12. Shoots the 3. Up again. Sees him with the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
He misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. Chicago making a switch here. And he sinks the second. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron off target from outside.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Come on, Barty. What the fuck you running? Play your fucking game.
4 on the clock.
Oh, my God. What a pussy.
They're up by 11.
Oh, man. What a pussy, bro.
Completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
Just 2 to shoot. And down goes the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Oh, thank you. You're going to make me get my 30. Appreciate that.
Really no idea why.
That's a very questionable decision, to say the least. That is a tough time for a technical foul.
Free throw good.
Not sure why they did that. I mean, this makes 0 sense to take a technical here.
A technical foul has been called on.
First free throw is good.
Will shoot the technical free throw. LeBron James.
So the first one drops, and that brings
Thank
them
you.
to within 10. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for Anaheim. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. And Frazier drops them both.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line.
And he makes the first.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. now Frazier. Does not go in. Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 10. Guys, your thoughts?
See if I can hit 35 with LeBron.
Wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Yeah! 36. That's what I wanted. I didn't want nothing else. Fuck the win.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
The ball goes to Chicago.
You so corny. You so corny.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the
Pussy ass.
this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done, and to send these.
Lucky I was eating in the first quarter, second quarter. I would have fucked you up about 50. Pussy.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. So off the tip, it's Charlotte. Pass to Mourning. West with the steal. A finish. And Jerry West throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Odom. After the miss from Walt Frazier. West gets the bucket.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Answering the challenge of the defense and managing to get that shot off in time. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
And it's Pippen with the jam.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
No coverage that time.
Great decision there. Move the ball out and find the open shooter.
Inside. And it's sent back by Kemp.
Long arms and quick reflexes from Kemp allow him to get all over that shot there.
Blocking foul, Jason Taylor. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A putback.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Clock at 6. Nice hit again. And Gilgeous-Alexander with the layup.
And how about the energy from SGA? He gets after it on the backboard as well.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a shredder in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Barbuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the kick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now, into the lineup for Chicago.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Down low. Here's Mourning. Lamar Odom pulls it in.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tatum with it. Poked away. It's stolen by Odom. Now, Antetokounmpo. They get it again. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Pass to Mourning. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Mourning's got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Fast breakdown for Charlotte.
Boy, the aggressiveness of Mourning inside, I like it. I mean, when he's this deep, he's looking to throw it down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Brown.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
At the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game.
2 lucky shots. You got 2 lucky shots. That's it.
Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Chicago.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, Chris Bosh offers a versatility that you got to love. I mean, a terrific big man who can sink it from deep and also does solid work on defense and can post you up as well.
And the dunk by Bosh.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Frazier. Taken away by Holiday. Nobody's stopping and beat on the break there.
Boy, that's how you execute in transition, guys. And B, realizing an opportunity and then jumping all over it.
Frazier scanning before. There's Brown with the 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And it's sent back by Kemp.
Boy, that was a demoralizing.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. LeBron outside. And it's blocked.
Yeah, when you go to the rim, you better bring it or it's going to get rejected.
To the paint. Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Finley. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Back to LeBron. target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Ayton, the screen. Houston. Pass to Finley. Back to Stoudemire. To stop the run. That one wide left.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Charlotte. From the corner. That's in. He found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Much respect for the jumper of Houston. He knows exactly when to let it fly.
Here's Finley. Nice shot from the wing. Now just a 4-point Chicago lead. Ginobili right side. James. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Here's Charlotte. Wade outside. Gobert with the block.
Gobert denying that chance at the rim. The stifled tower doing his thing.
To the inside. Plays it up and banks it in. And Chicago leads by 6.
What a pass by the fearless Manu Ginobili. Great teamwork.
It's good. Houston's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
And the dunk by James.
Leaving no doubt, slamming it right through.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And so it's Chicago, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Chicago leading by 6. James looking around. LeBron with the muscle inside.
You muscling in there, buddy.
I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
It's stolen by Stoudemire. Here's Houston. No good from outside. Pass to James. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
Timed that block perfectly.
Three-pointer, Wade. The rebound by Pippen. Nice lead and looking confident.
And they've got a chance to push it to double digits.
James barreling in for the jam.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a post.
On to Stoudemire.
Jerry West. First personal foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Ayton.
No easy hoops when Pippen's on you. He's a disruptive, dangerous defender.
To the middle. Here's Giannis. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now a 12-point Chicago lead. To the right side. Here's Finley. Buries the long-range jumper. Finley's got 5.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Pass to LeBron. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Down low. Ayton. Here's Houston. Stoudemire, the screen. 6 to shoot. Houston can't get it to go. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
You know, it's really hard for me to say if there's ever been anyone better at finishing through contact than LeBron. He's just so big and strong and fast, too.
And stolen by James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Off with the layup.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Here's Ayton. Pass to Finley. Lets the 3 fly.
The part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Screen by James. To the inside. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
You heard that?
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Finley. Charlotte again missing. James in the post. Count the basket. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And my boy injured. And LeBron is injured.
On their heels.
And so it's LeBron James making things. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Charlotte trails by 15. Outside Kemp. And a lot of contact.
Not coming in here, buddy. You is not coming in this joint.
And with his natural strength, defending Kemp on the interior is always a challenge. All the defense can do there was foul.
That one is no good.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
Shot from 12. Bank shot, no good. There's a screen by Robinson. To the paint. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And you can put Miller on either side of that pick and roll action. He has a terrific IQ.
Inside. Bosh can't hit. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Chicago.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just spreading the defense to pieces there.
And here's Miller. Now Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Raises up. Nails the jumper.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Now here's Tatum. It's stolen by Odom. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And the layup is off. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Lamar Odom. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Tatum. Kemp inside. It's Robinson high post. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 15. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
I'd say you have to body him up, but who has the body to keep Kemp from getting where he wants to go?
Rest outside. It's Pippen on the wing. Puts up the 3. Up again. Hits the putback.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Robinson.
Fuck out of here. You're not getting nothing in the middle, buddy.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
Boy, you want to talk about a man-child to deal with, a monster inside? Look no further than Mitchell Robinson. He is a dominant two-way center.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a finish.
Game over. Game over.
These guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve it.
Game over.
And what's going to be a blowout win.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Game over.
First personal foul. First team foul.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. James. Tatum with the block.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
James.
Game over.
Chicago winning this one. Some good competition.
You thought you gonna win this game? Shit, buddy.
Focused, I think, made the difference.
I got LBJ in my team, buddy.
Becoming a good team is your ability to win.
All you do is run around. Disquabulation. I call that disquabulation. Because you don't even know what kind of play. You're just running around like it's Tetris. Take a seat, take a cold shower. Wait for the King's Day. Time to bring you some magic. So you can start playing 2K. Because you're a scrub. a dar. Y me duele la manita, papi. Me duele la fucking mano. Vamos con la cuerita, me pone, me dice eso. Chiste, abuela mía. I need my muscle relaxers, bro. I gotta have some of this motherfucker. Diablo, como se me acabaron las putas esas. This is empty. This is empty. What's this? This is not it. Can I take 2 celebrations a day? La que empieza o select. ¿Cómo es que tú le dices? ¿Ah? Yeah, I know. But it says 1 a day. Do you think that help with my? Do you think it'll help with my muscle? Well, let's go for that. Fuck it. I will not move for this. I'll take a motion.
Tuning in this Wednesday, 2K Sports presents the NBA. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
It's a beautiful court.
Here we go.
The tip-off goes to Cleveland. On the wing, Giddey. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Listen, Josh Giddey is not known as a shooter, but he's really worked on his mechanics, and it's showing up in games.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
And it's Butler missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
And so Giannis will bring it up.
That's an 8-second violation.
Wait, he quit.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
I remember when I had like 3 Yao Minks. 1 box. Sold this shit for $300. Almost a mil.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. LeBron with it. And Yao picking him up. And Giannis throws it down.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by West.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
James fires from way outside. Giannis on the follow.
Boy, extra effort by Giannis, the multi-time MVP. He's just built a little different.
They get the rebound.
Damn, I jumped too early.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
But, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Here's Thompson following the basket by LeBron James. One-on-one here. Here's West. Back to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's James. After the miss from Klay Thompson. In the corner, it's Odom. Down low. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. And Thompson sends it back.
So disruptive. Thompson's defensive instincts are off the charts.
1:36 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Yao. Over Giannis. New York, no good that time either.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Out left to the wing. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
A really good defensive play to cut him off out there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
That's an inbound violation.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. West outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Out west. After LaMarcus Aldridge's three-pointer that didn't go. Pippen with the wide-open look. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Excellent confidence on display there from Scottie Pippen. Feels like he can take and make these shots whenever he wants to.
Gay right side. And finished off by Gay.
Amazing how many different guys can throw it down in this league.
The drive by James. And finished off by LeBron.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Back to Green. Over West. Chicago grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Caught the defense sleeping and sets up a wide-open shot.
Aldridge, no one around him. Misses the three. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. 6-point game. And it's sent back by Wilkins. It's Wilkins on the wing. Gay outside. Pass to Doncic. The long distance three is buried.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hand.
LeBron with it. Now Green defending. Here's Odom. Good work defensively by Gay. Fires from deep. Lamar Odom pulls it in. And Odom's got the ball here for Chicago. 3-point lead. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
When Odom uses his length inside like that, it's really hard to contest him without fouling.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
Back to Aldridge. Rodgers outside. Green, the screen. Lets the free fly. And it's Doncic missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Shot's good by Wilkins.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Here's Odom. Another shot. And Embiid lays it in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Now here is Holiday. Still yet to score. Shot by Odom, no good. Pass to Doncic. From past the arc. Not going to go that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Chicago up 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving. Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Jaylen Brown.
Chicago with the ball. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Here's Bosh. Chicago grabs the miss. Right side, Odom. West with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Smith. Looking to end the run. Gobert pulls it in. Chicago leading by 5. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league. This offers a versatility that you got to love. I mean, a terrific big man who can sink it from deep and also does solid work on defense and can post you up as well.
It's West with the drive. It's stolen by Cunningham. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the 3-ball. Petrovic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's LeBron. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Bosh the screen.
Chicago foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. Now
and here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Chicago leading by 4. It's West with the drop. Rebound by Smith. Pass to Cunningham. This one for 3. Here's Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Down low. James.
LeBron James.
And finished off by LeBron.
Man, can you always depend on him or what
to lead you to the right place with that pass. Money.
Pass to Smith. And Smith with the stop.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Odom a screen. Outside Pippen. There's the three. Drills the three-pointer. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Pass to Bowen. The kick out to Bosh. Fires the three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Right side Pippen. And the rejection by Smith. Here's Cunningham. Fires the three. The buzzer beater.
And that three makes things just a little more interesting here.
I grabbed my vape. That's why it was open.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Here's Doncic. Gay outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. He has 5.
Well, I love seeing Gay go right up with the shot off the pass. No wasted motion.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Aldridge. And the dunk by Aldridge.
And this is the power you like seeing from Aldridge, leaving no room for error with that flush.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bosh uses the glass to finish the lane. Bosh has got 4 points this quarter.
Nice job holding off the defense inside there.
Pass to Gay. In the corner, it's Aldridge. And the dunk by Aldridge.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Embiid, no good. Gay inside. Pass to Green. Back to Gay. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Aldridge. From deep, Green. Chris Bosh with the rebound. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Aldridge.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Odom on the way. 6 points for him. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Inside. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
For the lead, Chicago grabs the miss. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. From deep, James. And again, no good by Chicago. To the inside. Pass to Bowen. Sinks the three-pointer. Bowen's got 6. Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo. I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Chicago trailing here. Ron right side. LeBron James hammers it home.
In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what, 2 decades?
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Out to Smith. The trade. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. 8 points for him.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Smith. Shoots over Odom. Can't nail the jumper. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. They lead by 1. And we're coming right back after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Chicago has possession. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Smith defending. Back to Odom. Open for 3. Drills it from outside. Pippen's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Chicago.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
Here's Brown. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 4-point game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Green, the screen. SGA with the steal. Now Brown. 7-foot shot. That does not go. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Doncic going to work.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Now Embiid. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot.
Oh, nice pass.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment. And with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Aldridge looking for an opening. Oh, what a finish!
And you can feel the adrenaline Aldridge has going through him. Fired up in a big moment.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Oh, just going off. Odom ignores the stakes and concentrates on just getting a bucket.
Oh, shit!
Pick up the points at the line. Lamar Odom picks one up.
I like how he drew contact and
yeah,
in the act. Smart play.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within one possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Outside Embiid. Screen by James.
Damn.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Giannis outside. Got it.
James never lets up. He is absolutely fearless down the stretch.
Here's Doncic. And the 3 misses. Now James. .23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Good battle, bro. Good battle. Nothing wrong to say about you. Great battle.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Guys, what do you think?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. James outside. For 3. He drills the 3. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. So it's Chicago winning this one.
Good game, buddy.
They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well.
But I'm too overpowered.
All of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around. And
We will play again. No doubt about that.
to close out a significant win.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. For the latest presentation of our NBA basketball, I'm Kevin Harlan. Joining me courtside tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Wes. Banked in off the glass.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Drills it from outside.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall. Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Jackson after LeBron James's miss. Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could beat like Pippen? I mean, I do.
James has a two-pointer. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
From outside the arc, and Raleigh another three.
3 points.
And it's huge when Marion is making his three. Really opens up this offense.
Another miss by James.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the team has to close down on quick.
he's ready to pull the trigger. And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
We've known about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defensive acumen, but GA much improved as a scorer as well.
Yeah, her range out beyond the arc and his handle, I think it's underrated. One of the top two-way bigs in our league.
Launches a three.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Shot's good from West.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Wembanyama, a screen. Jackson from long range. Hits the three-point bomb. Jackson's got 5 now.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
On the wing, Jackson. And
oh, wow.
If he shot the triple, he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he nails the third.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Ginobili with the ball. Here's Bosch. It's tipped.
Great defensive play. Marion is one of those guys you never want guarded.
Hey, your buddy, guard one time, bro. Come and guard me one time, bro.
They built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Ginobili with the 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the 4. Pippen, no luck. Pass to Brown to stop the run.
Don't guard me one time, you don't guard me.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Not one time you guard me, buddy. Make it interesting.
Here to get things straightened out. And stolen by Wembanyama. And so is Raleigh. They lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Raleigh?
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
And the foul called on Shawn Marion. That is his first foul of the game. Left side, SGA. It's rebounded by Giddey. Raleigh leading by 13. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. The great skill development program showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Back to Wembanyama. To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
And it's Durbin missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct.
Fucking guard me, bro.
The Flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Fires from deep. Shot by Marion, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Giddey surveying the D. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
And you can't get too physical with Giddey, or else he will draw the whistle.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
Look at this shit. Fucking bum.
Brown outside. To the middle. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid right at the rim. That looked easy.
Got that one up quick. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 14 now for Raleigh.
In order to win games, you gotta hit the jump.
Here in the second quarter, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Oh, getting to the rim with ease. Lamar Odom, the lefty, with the finish.
Pass to Wembanyama. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Raleigh.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
Inside. Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Now Odom. 6 points for him. And slam dunk by Odom.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each.
You're not a basketball player, bro.
And so is Raleigh.
You're a computer player.
2-point lead heading into the next quarter.
I won't be mad if you at least got me 2 or 3 times during those quarters, but bro, you just run from it. You one of those that are gonna struggle. I'm not mad about this. Is a stupid game. You got one of those that are gonna struggle next year when they fucking take the AI out. I'm just telling you what's the facts. What you guys gonna do about it?
And it's Carter Williams with the ball for Raleigh.
What you guys gonna do about it?
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
In the corner, it's James. Misses the 3. Raleigh leading by 15. Here's Sigma. And the rejection by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor. A master at getting up to block shots.
Pass to Bowen. The kick out to Bosh. Raleigh moving the ball around. Here is Sigma. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by West. Down low. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Pass to Sigma. The basket. Good off.
Yo, you suck, bro. You don't guard.
Sigma's got himself going with the triple. His
Look, come here. Come here.
Odom a screen. Here's West at the tip. And Odom's tape.
You're not a basketball player. I'm not mad about it. You a sucky player, bro.
Here's Bowen.
You a sucky player, bro. Like, you suck so bad.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense. A legit threat from beyond the arc.
Here's West. The putback. controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the third. Sigma driving inside. Misses the one-handed jam. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Running away from a ball. Like a little kid running away from a lizard. Oh my God. You guys, you characters are really funny, bro. For real, for real.
Out to the right wing. Good on the triple. Sigma's got 6 in the quarter.
Don't do it, bro, because you're going to get fired.
I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
You can't guard me, bro. You just can't do it. Let the computer guard win this game.
Nice finish that time.
Fuck out of here.
Contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Holly shooting their 6th and 7th free
You
throws.
cannot guard me at all.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
From 20 feet out. No good from LeBron.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
It's stolen by Gobert. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Odom on the way. He's got 10. One-on-one fast break. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. To the paint. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Carter Williams. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And probably leads by 18.
Rise and fire. Love the confidence.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And so it's Raleigh.
57.
Hey, chat. You guys know what it is? This is the robot follower. This is the people they follow in video games. And in real life, they follow.
SGA looking it over. Pass to Pippen. No good off the back of the rim.
Fucking pussy.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Rice. The basket good off the assist from Carter Williams. Rice has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Raleigh.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a...
Fuck you, bitch. Fucking follow the computer, bro.
Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us. Tonight, we We've got some exciting basketball ahead. I'm Kevin Harlan.
Shut the fuck up.
Along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And it's Philadelphia to start out. And here is Doncic. Randle outside. Pass to Embiid. Jacks up a three. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And so James will bring it up for Chicago. Down low. Odom. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Odom's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And what energy from Odom, just outworking the defense right there.
Elbow shot. Irving's shot is good.
Some solid passing there. There's a great atmosphere on a team when you're creating opportunities for your teammates.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. The three, Pippen. Rebound by Joel Embiid. To the left side wing. There's the three. Randle. Second shot opportunity. Edwards, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for LeBron.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Outside Irving. .153 left here in the opening quarter. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's Gervin. And Embiid with the block. Outside Edwards. Here's Doncic. Good, nice job down low.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Pass to James. Embiid the screen. And James gets it to go.
And when you're a good passer, the D expects that. He tricked him there and kept it for a bucket.
Randle surveying the D. Doncic outside. Lets it go with a three. Excellent D there from Holiday. Chicago leading by 4. Pass to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
And how about the IQ there by Ginobili in that pick and roll? He is so good with being able to thread the needle with that pass.
Now here's Embiid. He has yet to score. And a wide open look for Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here's Doncic. Irving for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for Philadelphia.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's LeBron. Right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Now here's West. Still without a basket. Lets a floater go.
And how about the timing there? Griffin using that athleticism on the defensive end to block it.
Mobley wide open. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Mobley's got the lead up to 3 now for Philadelphia. And a wide open look for James. Hits the three-point bomb. James has got 9.
And there's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Outside Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And we talk about the handles of Kyrie so much. Don't forget, he's also an elite shooter.
And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Taking no chances there. He finishes with authority.
Mobley misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Pass to Mobley. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter. Chicago with the ball. Here's James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy. But that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Roy from outside. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Pass to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
Outside for Roy. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Roy's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
That's to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Making it look easy. Mobley losing that.
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. 6 to shoot. The putback. It's good on the putback. Griffin's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
That is really good work there on the offensive line.
And there's the whistle.
Damn, Pippen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Evan Mobley getting it done for Philadelphia. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. Odom a screen. Good D by Irving. So it's Philadelphia now. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Doncic has got the lead up to 3 now for Philadelphia. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. For Chicago, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And no good on the tackle, so unable to pick that one up.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to West. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And here's LeBron outside.
Oh, go for a rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky. He was off.
Traps in the tray.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Well, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
In the corner, Irving with it. Curls it from outside. And it's a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
He's such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Chicago making a switch here. Both good from the line that time. Philadelphia leading by 7. .141 left in the third. Doncic. No one here, Edwards, as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
.59 seconds left to play in the third. SGA with the ball. Now defended by Randall.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Fast break. Doncic.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Here's Embiid. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. Nice move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And we talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And Embiid throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Back to Doncic. Over in the corner, Edwards. No good from outside. For three, Pippen. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Philadelphia up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We come back right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Philadelphia leading by 12. Pass to Mobley. Outside for Griffin. Here's Roy. In the corner, Irving with it. Just 5 on the clock. Over Holiday. Irving can't hit. Chicago trails by 12. Pass to Gervin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley.
Well, this is on the defense for letting him get this close to the basket, and then they had no choice but to foul.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Ingram wide open. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Cunningham to the paint. And the layup is off. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. He's led by as many as 14 points. Knocks down the three.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Box the screen. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Holiday. Mobley with the block.
That's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
The free throw line's a great way to see how confident a player's feeling.
Irving double team. From deep. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Chicago trails by 12. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Never afraid of some physicality. Giannis embraces that part of the game.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. And both free throws good for Giannis. Philadelphia leading by 10. Outside Roy. Now Griffin. Now Mobley. Clock at 4. Now Ingram. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
LeBron. James connects from deep.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Irving surveying the floor. Lets loose a three. Down he goes for three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Forget his height, and for any size, LeBron is as good a decision maker as we've ever seen.
They set the screen for three. It's good.
Inspired They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley knocks down the three.
And Mobley is a work in progress from there. Draining the triple should certainly help his confidence.
It's James. From outside, Mobley there for the rebound. Irving fires from 15 feet away. It's good. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Odom.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Guys, what do you think?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game.
You never guard me, you little bitch. You never guard me, little bitch. You never guard me. 54,000 people watching my channel, and half of them say the same shit. You suck, buddy. You suck. You never guard shit, buddy. Nigga, go wait for your paycheck. Go wait for your paycheck so you can spend it in 2K while I'm sitting in $1 million. I'm sitting in $1 million. You scrub. You a scrub, man. Go take a shower. You ashy legs, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Yo, I didn't quit. Well, I get the ban.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. We've got McAdoo. George is out there with Paul. Then it's Elton Brand. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. And for Chicago, Irvin out there with West. Then it's Odom. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Green in at the 4. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Well, Greg, I, for one, am excited to see this game. We've got Chris Paul and Bob McAdoo out there on the same side.
And these guys, both superstars with the Clippers franchise. Now, McAdoo played for him when the team was still in Buffalo and in that Eastern Conference, but all the records are in the same file in the history books.
There you go. You're right. See, fans, you tune into a broadcast, and you may even catch a history lesson from my good friend, the great Greg Anthony.
I do my best to educate the fans.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Outside, George. Outside, Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Brand passes to Paul. Chicago grabs a miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you
Ooh, I forgot about him.
That is absolutely a heat check. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
West outside. They get it back, and Green is right there.
Well, that's yeoman's work on the glass, and we've become accustomed to it from Draymond Green.
And the foul on George Gervin. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Leonard. Back to Paul. The Clippers get another chance here. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. And Brand wide open. He shoots. Good on the triple.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Now here's West. Paul George unable to get his shot to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Brand kicks to Leonard. Gervin against Brand. Here's McAdoo. Takes it off the glass. McAdoo's got 6.
Gets it in close and doesn't waste that high percentage shot.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2 for 3. West gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Free. Hands it from downtown. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, there's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Now here's Leonard. That's to Free. Fires it up. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Chicago leading. From deep LeBron, another three for Chicago.
Boy, when LeBron is pulling and hitting that jumper, you know he's in the zone. Just one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game.
Here's Free. And inside. Looking on James. And the rejection by James. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. And it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles trails by 4. Here's Brand, and then Brand with the dunk.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. LeBron sets the screen for Holiday. A three ball. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. In Chicago, they lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. Will be... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc. And so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Pippen, Odom out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's SGA in at the point. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
And it's Jordan atop the key. At the ball. Pass to Jordan. Embiid with the steal. To the middle. Here's Edwards. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Green is checked in for Scottie Pippen. George is checked in for the Clippers. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
Joel Embiid.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And with that, the Chicago lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Chris Paul. Paul's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Edwards. Up and in on the layup. Edwards got his second basket of the game.
Boy, Edwards so good in close. This guy has got touch and strength, everything you could ask for.
Here's Paul, and he drives in, and it's Chicago with the rebound. Right side, Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Here's George. Still scoreless. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Manning the pass to Free. Screen by Jordan. Free can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, George. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. The shot from 20 feet away. The shot by Paul, no good. Chicago leading by 13. SGA from outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Now the Clippers with it. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Chicago. Joe Barry's checked in for Joel Embiid. Gervin comes in for Odom. And West subs in for Edwards.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
The three from George. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Here's Chicago. They're on a 16-7 run. Green passes to Gobert. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them. Giannis, he's checked in for Chicago. Odom comes in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And then for Los Angeles, Leonard, he's checked in for free. And it's Paul in for Ron Harper. Leonard on the wing, defended by Odom. In the corner, George with it. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Five to shoot. And here's Leonard from three. And the Clippers miss again.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot. And most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. It's an 18-point game.
Here,
clock in game
domination.
By less than 6
Oh,
seconds.
it's down.
Hey,
You know what I heard? Alright.
I wish I got through this one.
Nobody near Leonard.
Oh shit.
No, keep playing. I just want to talk real quick.
What's that?
So, obviously, you know Anthony Davis, right? They're trying to look for a trade.
Oh, you guys smart.
No, it's not Boston.
Oh man.
It's not Lakers either, because obviously they're not going to take him back.
Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the
I saw something else, and I see it link up really well.
For the beginning of the third quarter.
San Antonio?
No. Someone this offseason didn't get their contract extended, and they got worried. So now I saw a post saying that the teams that they're looking to move forward from him. Not directly saying it like that, but it's like that's what they were hinting by not re-signing him to that extension. And then Anthony Davis wants out because the Maverick, they're thinking about trading Anthony Davis for Trae Young.
Yeah, I know that was the conversation.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out.
So that's what that package might end up being.
Him to trade to Atlanta?
Him to Atlanta and Trae Young to Dallas. It's funny if you think about it, because that's where he was supposed to go to, the original
time.
Elton Brand is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's George, and it's McAdoo in at the 5, down low.
So it's funny how that works.
What about Boston, bro? Boston don't got a package.
No, they talk that's the main thing they're talking about. Trae Young, now Trae Young is not in that is on that trade block convo, and now they keep trying to look for Anthony Davis to get out because Atlanta's most likely trying to move away from that Trae Young era now.
Yeah, they want to.
So they're gonna get rid of him.
You know what I think I can see him,
and
bro?
if they trade, and they're gonna have to. Thing is, that means they have Kristaps, AD, and the Dyson Daniels or whatever that bum's name is.
Yo, what about?
It's funny because
what about? And they got a lot of fucking access, Houston Rockets. You think so?
I think
they know they got a squad.
I think the way the team is built right now is fine, but that's what they're talking about.
Trae Young.
We see this this often now.
They just they gonna rebuild next around Cooper Flag. He balling.
The Hawks are serious in the pursuit of AD.
That's happening.
And have made it clear they would be willing to move their former first-round pick, Risher or whatever, that dude that got picked like 2 years ago, to make the deal happen. That means they're willing to put anything on the table, including Trae Young.
That's gonna be done. That's done. Damn, where Trae Young's gonna go? Dallas?
Atlanta is 0-6 since Trae Young returned from injuries and has given up 125 points.
So he's not balling. He's not performing. So they're talking about him to Dallas, right?
That's kind of the main thing between pretty much to him to Dallas.
Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Odom, no good.
It's so hard to shoot with Odom.
They're trying to do a pull-up 3 in front of his face.
And the Clippers miss again. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Green with a screen for Odom. No good on the triple.
Let me try to shoot Odom.
You got 1 by 15.
Here's Brand. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
It is hard.
7 points in the game.
This is the hardest domination, trying to get that Nelson Galaxy Opal.
Green with a screen on Green. Odom's shot, good.
Just call the pick and roll and shoot a 3.
Go. Finish it. Give me 20 with Odom.
We'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. George against Green.
Oh, shit, you almost had it.
Where'd the ball go? I got so confused.
Further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
And one.
Damn.
He'll head to the line.
And he got fat nose.
SGA's checked in for Chicago. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Freeze checked in for Paul George.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus.
Do I have to score 20 with Odom?
Nah. Well, I think so. I don't know. Go.
Here's Odom. 18
Yeah, you got that down pat.
5 points in the game.
Successful possession there. Exactly what you want.
And here's Los Angeles now. Free passes to Brand. And it's Brand with the jam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves.
Oh!
There, guys. Yep,
That was nice. Ooh, I'm sorry, you gotta see that. I don't even know how I did that.
I gotta learn the half step.
That was nice.
Quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul.
I got charging on Chris Paul.
Second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and
Chicago making some changes. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Pippen subbed in for Gervin. Goes up the baseline. Shot's good from West. West has got 6 in the quarter.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And it's Paul penetrating. Manning the pass to Paul. Looking to get it going. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Here's Odom. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Chicago, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Pippen sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Irvin out there with Green. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot.
Well, you know what DeAndre Jordan is going to bring to the table every night. Great effort, incredible presence on the backboards, a ton of length defensively. Love everything he does for you.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. LeBron comes in for Draymond Green. And Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Gervin. Gilgeous-Alexander against Free.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
Now, how about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Don't sleep on Embiid's ability to create for his teammates, and it helps draw defensive attention away from his attack.
Free. Some solid defense there from SGA. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Chicago making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. Here is Brand. Harper with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Los Angeles with another miss. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. George passes to Harper. And again, it's the Clippers missing. James has a 2-pointer. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
The speed of that pull-up is almost unguardable.
James has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, we've seen that a time or two for Mr. DeAndre Jordan. Nice, easy finish with that dunk.
Got that one up quick. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Harper. Chicago grabs the miss. Now it fires, high post. Another one falls for Chicago.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Out to Brand. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Harper from the arc. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Chicago. They're on a 14-4 run. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the 4th. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. Drew Holiday's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Substitution on the court.
And here is Los Angeles now. Here's McAdoo. Sweet move. And he lays it up and in.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And here's LeBron outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Pass to Brand. Paul looking around. 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. No good from Brand. Here's Chicago. They're on a 17-6 run. From deep, James, another 3 for Chicago.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Brand.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
From deep, LeBron. The three-pointer is right on target.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Chicago calls timeout. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
We've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, LeBron James.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Down low, here's McAdoo. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
I can tell this guy's just in a great rhythm right now. What a performance.
Ginobili finds James. Another three for Chicago.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.